Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
On the move, headed right. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Throwing is Darnold on third down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Begins his return at the 16. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all of that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Two on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
May now from the gun. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And this one does not go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Patriots, first down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he's encouraged out of bounds after that 9-yard gain. So that's going to make it 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive run, it would really break the backs of the defense.
A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets a good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10.
They go again with Stevenson. He rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Stevenson with another carry. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 9.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal. At the
From the gun, it's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Big play for this offense. It's third and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. And it's incomplete on third and goal. First time this game they've looked to him. So now they're left with fourth and goal. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Borregales connects. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Handoff to Walker from the gun. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at fourth down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. 6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. He cashed his first attempt, his second now from 45. Borregales connects. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
We'll cobble together a yard there. Oye Mafe bringing that play to a halt. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's May. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Baringer, the one to send it away. him down. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right around the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
From the gun, Darnold. Absolutely fires this one right side. Forces one through double coverage. Out, it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Here's made in the air. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long, they're gonna throw. He's looking deep once again. That's complete inside the 35. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Offense to the line, second down. Throwing is May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
May now, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. They get 6 and a first down as well. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open. With a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up first and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots leading by 6. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. The give inside to Stevenson. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Still lined up at the 6. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal at the Seahawks 6-yard line.
Again, here's Stevenson. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. It's with Gibson. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. A very short kick here from the right half. Borregales connects. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters. These are the moments they live for.
McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First and 10, Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Second and 10, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design run here for me. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our lifelong faults and stories totally stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets out the 25-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all of that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
May looking to throw. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Pushing the tight end over.
And the Patriot first down.
1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Making the call himself. He's going to have the first down as he slides to a halt.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
I'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. On 3rd down, here's Nix. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
Straight ahead. Here's Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instinct come to life.
Here's Dobbins again on 2nd down. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nix with it on 1st. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
1st down, New England.
To throw, here's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Patriots 1st down. A gain of 12.
1st down throw for May. Forced out to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. Now he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. They'll air it out on 3rd. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. It can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out, without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May now from the gun. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
And the Patriot first down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get in rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
3 yards. And the Patriots first down.
May on 1st and 10. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's going to be 2nd down.
And 10.
Crazy! Hey, come on me! Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy! Crazy!
Back to the air. It's May. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Borregales connects. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here's Mims. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. It is brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Play action with Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. Patriots into the dime, 3rd down. Nix looking to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton, and that leaves them with 4th and 5.
For the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
May now on third down. Completed to his running back. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with X currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. First and 10 from the 32. This is Stevenson heading right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
May off the play fake. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
This is one of those examples where the athletic ability and the mental decision-making, Kate, are not in sync. His running, got him out of harm's way, got him outside those defenders. But without the decision-making to just get rid of the football, it creates an enormous loss.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Buys time, rolling right. Throwing deep down the near sideline. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Punt team on the field. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Throw finds Evan Ingram. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
On first down, it's Nix. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jelani Tavai picks it off. And the Patriots get it back after making their third first-half interception. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's now second and 6. At the 40.
On second down, it's Stevenson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Throw here, third down. Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first enough
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight
Eyes get echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He finds Brown right side. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Kansas City.
To the air, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. A close call that time, Brock. Whether that was interference or not, but it doesn't end up mattering as the catch was made and the penalty was declined.
Yeah, I don't envy these officials, these back judges, side judges who typically make those interference calls. There's so much contact in this game, but to your point, it really matters. The offense decides to decline.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
43.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Good strike downfield to Kelce. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. So you wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so, and I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of, ball can hit the ground on this side.
Yellow.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the frame. They stick with McCaffrey. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down.
Going to the ground again on first. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
Brought down by Drew Tranquil.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
And 8.
More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Get set, get set. Pariti!
From the gun is Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
8 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A 57-yard attempt.
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This block right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
Yellow, yellow. Outside.
A give to Pacheco to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'll be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And they'll throw, third and long. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up fourth and long.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
He put too much juice into that one. It lands in the end zone. We're bringing things out to the 20-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
What's up? Up.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Get set, get set. Yellow. Up.
To the air on third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable.
Hey, yellow. 15.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there, second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second down run by Pacheco. Fights his way through a tackle. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He has room past the 25. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10.
It's a gain of
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
Working inside the red zone. Headed out right. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Garindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs might be able to get some points late after the interception. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
7-yard line.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Mahomes. He rolls to his right. Hauled in by Gray. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. He gets a pickup of 5, and that brings up second and goal.
Gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Pacheco goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra points. And the Chiefs make it a 24-point ball game.
49ers nothing. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Broncos tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
1-yard line.
First down throw by Purdy. Buying some time left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. This our last play of the quarter.
Get set. Yellow.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football as we near the end of what has been a largely one-sided game they'd like to forget. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They'll air it out on third. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up fourth down.
Fourth down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
Result of the play is a
Fresh set of downs now from the 39. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
at the 37-yard line.
A counter give here to Pacheco. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
He was
Offense up to the line fast.
Almost every yard on the play. And it's
Third and long. They're going to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs on the favorable end of this blowout.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Purdy throwing here on first. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
The 16-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, third and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big game downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35.
49-yard gain. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 30.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. San Francisco calls it second timeout.
It's a gain of 5
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
at the 30-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
Get set, get set.
Purdy looking to throw. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. He gets get 6 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers putting up points in a game decided. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Pressure off left, and it's blocked.
Doesn't that just sum it up in some way? Even when you do something positive, not on this day, not for this team, something still goes wrong. At this point, guys might just want to throw up their hands and say, what does a block really matter? But you know, and I know, coaches hate that attitude. It's the antithesis of that, to give up a block in that situation.
Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Gotta find a way to flush this, because it's just not been their kind of game.
Here's Mahomes on a designed run. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Get set. Yellow.
Purdy throwing here to start. Escapes out to the left. Taking a shot on the first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
On third down, Purdy forced that. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Another 3 and out.
He has it at the 33. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
On second down, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
3rd and 6.
Hey, Silver. Great. Shut. Nope.
Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Jahan Dotson.
The Eagles are in punt formation. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
From the gun is Purdy. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. He's got it deep downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 32. First down, 49ers.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They toss right side to McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco!
Touchdown.
The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he gets this down near the 30.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he's got about 9 on that run, partner, down inside the 30. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Looking for the back that time. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This is a 42-yard look from the left half. Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
Isaac Garindo to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Get set, get set. Go.
First down, Purdy to throw. Cut by Jennings. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Buying some time right. He's taking a shot down this. That's grabbed inside the 30. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch. He can do his damage big time.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. First down, a run with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
On third down, it's Hurts. He's going deep to the left side. They connect on the deep shot. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Taken down behind
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
All right, here we go. Second down. They go to Barkley again. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Knocked down by Fred Warner.
a gain of 2. Brings up third and 9.
Third down. Niners going with some dime coverage here.
Great.
To the air on third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Man in motion, headed right. Play action now, Purdy. Nice catch along the sideline. Awesome body control to stay in bounds there. Oh, but we've got a flag on the play. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Pickup of 7, and they're going to need similar results now. Second and 13.
Second down at the 17-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. And check this one down, complete to the fullback. And almost as he caught it, he does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
On the counter, McCaffrey. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and 7.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers up by 8. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Get set, get set.
He'll throw it. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. He'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4.
When no springing a big play on that one, it's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. So a timeout's taken. Just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. They stick with McCaffrey. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Bear ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Starting from the 5. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and you're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. Likely's got it right side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Completed to his running back. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
To Justice Hill.
The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away.
Tyler Luke for the extra point.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And this drive will start inside the 25. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way. And that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33.
To the air, Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That lines up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. They gave to Mixon up the middle. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing to take the spark out of a series. Quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
He's running with it. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
For the Ravens.
And he'll at least get this to register as inside the 20 on the stat sheet, as this is down at the 19-yard line. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
First down.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. Good little whip there, looks like about 6. Jair Alexander with the stop. Timeout coming from the Texans, that's their first. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Shotgun now for Stroud. He beams one deep right side. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, kick to Hill. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
From the gun, Jackson. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. First down, Stroud. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute, and will continue to do so.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. Big game downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. From the gun, Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. So a one-possession game. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
On the option, here's Mixon. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be a first down, Texans. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
118. What's that?
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
On the quick, right? 118. What's that? Hey, south.
Third and long for him here. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down. First and goal.
Jumps in up the middle. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Ball placed at the 7. It's second and goal. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans now trail by just a point in the fourth. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
That ties the game at 7. Jaime Fairbairn to kick
So we've
off
got a
for
tie ball
Houston.
game now as they send this away. Here's Wester on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Ravens take over first
You see
and
the
10.
Ravens making their way out now. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Now it's Lamar. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens with a little more work to do to win it here. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. And off now to Hill. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
At their 48-yard line.
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Gain of 15. First down.
But inside give to Hill. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Now he takes it, and he's tackled with the first down yardage. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
That's another Baltimore.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's first and 10. And off headed right. It's Hill. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Tackle back at the 26-yard line.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Luke. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. The kick is good, he got it! And that's gonna break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't gonna lose it at the end. Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And This will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down throw by Stroud. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Here we go. 18. What's up? Where's the hot?
Stroud to throw again on second. Escapes the pocket. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10.
Well, we all know this is a
at the
player who's
43-yard
proven that he
line.
can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
11. That's good. 4 on Lions. First down.
Again, it's Gibbs. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
He was taken down behind.
Line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support. You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And tackle just in time to prevent that first down. That brings up 4th and maybe a yard. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Hey, pop, turbo.
4th down, Goff throwing. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 25.
Putting a receiver in motion. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And all the way up to the 42-yard line before he stopped.
A gain of 17 yards.
Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Texans first down.
1st and 10. Around to Mixon. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
All right. 19.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Into traffic, complete! And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Finds him over the middle. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll air it out on third. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. The Lions readying for the punt. It's Braxton Berrios on for the Texans' return. He has it at the 13. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT.
Stroud's pass.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Another one for Gibbs. And some solid running here as he gets some 8 yards there into the red zone. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Back to throw it. He throws a bullet deep to the... He's got it deep downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25. So we have a 1 score. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The give to Gibbs to start the third. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Something yards short, gain of 9. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from him. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down.
In less than a yard.
20! What's up?
Out of the shotgun, gone. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Big loss on the play.
So out now
Brings
comes
up
the punter.
4th down.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Out now come the Texans on offense.
First and 10.
And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take a fight.
He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
To the air, Stroud. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39.
Intercepted.
All right, Lions just about ready.
Lions take
1st and 10.
over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Running it with Gibbs. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
A gain of 8.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
At the 31-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Gibbs. And he will score. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Gain of 26 yards there. And it'll be 1st down Houston.
Gain of 26 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
All right.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Working now from the gun. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Shotgun now, first round. On the move, headed right. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line.
4 more yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
They run it from the gun with Chubb. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Rolling from the gun here.
at the Lions' 18-yard line.
And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Looking to throw it. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Completed to his running back. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And the Lions have 1st down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
What they call it, you gotta go if you play or you troll. Precious on the glow. Got trying to snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off the count.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Short pass brought in. And he drives it up to the 24. That was Michael Parsons making that play. Second down now, 7 to go.
Second and 7 at the 24-yard line.
First down of the game for James Cook. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bills have a first down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
He's going to push one deep down the right. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. We're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Allen on third down. Rolling left, buying some time. He's making a bid for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And He's taken down, but not before he gets this all the way to the opposing 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's incomplete left side.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Taken down by Bills' first rounder back in 2022. There's Kaiir Elam. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brown 80, alert! Stop. Hey, tight. Half 10, half.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Bass's kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Bass now to kick this away.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
We're going to 53. Hey, kill! Everybody kill!
From the gun is Prescott. He's loaded another one up. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock will do at least force this 4th down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Cowboys butting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Bryan Anger on now. That's grabbed at the 10. Delivers a spin move, and the ball's knocked free. Oh, and fortunately, it looks like another one of the members of the return team was there, able to dive on it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
The 9-yard line.
Here's Allen. This one's caught. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Cowboys nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down, here's Dak. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Looking back towards the middle, and that's going to be intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield, even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
Now, hang on a minute. I'm upset for this quarterback. They just declined that call, Brock.
Boy, if I was the quarterback who threw the incompletion and my coach declined it, I'd be right over there asking for an explanation and maybe his resignation.
Ooh. Back to the air, Allen. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
A gain on the play.
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half.
And the Bills first down.
Cook scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, Kip. Yeah, here we go. I took line. Hey. Here we go, 47. 26.
Dak to the air here. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he has this down to the 34. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Brandon Condrington to return it. Ooh, a big lift from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a 2-score game as they start this drive out. Cook trying this one up the gut. And gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
And the Bills first down.
First down throw for Allen. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Finds his man over the middle. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
To the air on 3rd and long. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Got a man, it's Knox. Down the left sideline he goes. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. And not from the pistol to Cook. Nothing on that play, and now we have 2nd and goal.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Cook again. And he's going to lose yardage here. They bring him down at the 4.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills holding a 10-point lead. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Pressure coming, it's Allen. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on third and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on fourth down.
We know how hard it could be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense. That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. You know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown.
Here we go.
Prescott on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Trying to push deep down. That's complete inside the 35. And he takes it down to the 33. This play goes for 36. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Dak off the play fake. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
down and 10.
Everybody, kill. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. Wide, 8.
Throwing again is Dak. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take 47. Wait, take.
To throw. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Aubrey puts it through. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
And this is a designed run for Allen. Second and 10. Need something positive here. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And
Can you dig it?
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Completed over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. They'll run in here with Jaden Blue. And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got 2nd and 2.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to work it to the 20. Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
That hit affected that throw, and it sails out of bounds, incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time, and that makes it 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Throwing again is Baker. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the fray. They'll run here following the penalty. Gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the gun, Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
First and 10 from the 43. Mayfield now from the gun. That's complete, Shepard. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Baker now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Got a man. This is Evans. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Mike Evans. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Baker throwing again. Brought in left side by Godwin. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Mayfield to throw again. He's got Mika Egbuka. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Once more, it's Mayfield. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, give to Irving. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. From the right hash, about 45 yards, coming off the edge, and it's blocked! They can advance it now, picked up inside the 30. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Hey, 47. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Line 8. 47. Here we go. 47. 26.
Back to the air. Prescott. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Jump down. Here we go. 26.
Dak throwing again. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball. We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of the half.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10. At their own
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Taking a deep shot here. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving.
Irving.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
First down, here's Baker. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
It's a gain of
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
This is Irving on second. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on third and short. Ooh, on him quick there. They bring him to the turf. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Now the field goal unit runs on for its second try tonight. It's about 43 yards for it. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard.
Here in the third quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Turpin with a return. He goes out of bounds on the return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Blue running to the right. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
The third down run with Blue. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him the lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Races past midfield. And he had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
The tackle made by Malik Hooker. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Right back to Irving pass again. He doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by a touchdown. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Back to throw it. Brought in close to the 8. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers find a way to tie it late. Mike Evans with the touchdown. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. And he's out a little short of the 30. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Back to throw. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
This is caught by Blue. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Cowboys. First down. A 4-yard pickup on the
Setting up to pass.
First down, Cowboys.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, are not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Here he is to throw. Headed out right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. This one intended for the running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. He rolls to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
A 66-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. The clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Finds his man. It's Godwin. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
To throw. Cut down the left side by his running back. Oh, baby. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
36-yard line.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
180. What's up?
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So it's all coming down to a try from Chase McLaughlin. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. Don't forget, the defense got in there and blocked one earlier. The kick is good. He got it. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play, and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Complete out to the right. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Buys time, rolling right. He's going to run for it. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45.
It's a gain of 20.
They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Bengals first down. A gain of 22 yards.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Has him on a quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
Buying some time right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Here we go. 11, Thomas.
Throw here, 3rd down. Right side cut by Higgins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 13 yards.
They'll try it right with Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 11-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
11, MT, tight. Gun, 11.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Bails out of the pocket quick. That throw behind his intended target.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Brought in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Tua taken right to the air. Short pass brought in. He gets loose down the right side. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Still 1st down.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's a design run. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming 3rd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Up the middle they go with Madison. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Solo left Zion, 20 TX.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Sanders sends it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
I think we now have, thanks to that field goal, actually a couple highlights to show. Production truck, they should be happy. Hey, video guys, put that one on the board.
Samaje Perine on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like...
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with the tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
He's going deep this time. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. And no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Collects this at the 35. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
11 MT. Here we go. 11 behind 12. 11, 11, 11 behind.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Chased out to his right. Brought in right side. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Brown on the inside give. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Get set. 11 Thomas. 12, 12. 11 MT. 11 MT. Behind.
Burrow from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
11 MT paint. 11 MT paint. Here we go. 11 mighty. 11, 11. 12. Behind.
3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That play is so impressive on so many levels, not just because it saves the touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
Charging down the middle, and they block it.
Well, if they were looking for the momentum boost they needed to pull ahead in this game, I think they just got it. These next couple plays are so important. How do you go out and build on that huge swing while your opponent's on their heels?
The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Achane running right. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Go ahead. Ready, two.
And they just get the play off. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Ready. Go low left. Ready, T. 21G, 21G. Hey.
Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
64-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead!
Okay, remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken in the first round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, boy, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Burrow on first down. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Burrow to the air now. Forced out to his right. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals trail by a field goal. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
11 MT, gun. 11 mighty.
Looking to throw, Burrow. He's conked, and it's Higgins again. And he gets this down at the 13-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a first down.
11. Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals jump in front late. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
His kick is good. It's the score. Bengals 10, Dolphins 6.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. The one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
And he picks up the first down for the Bengals, and that is the last thing they need to lock away this win.
And the Bengals first down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
They'll run again with Brown. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
12. Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as...
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Taj Washington on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
Here's Achane from the pistol. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss, first play of the game. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. You know, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. Throwing for the back of the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolling out to his left. He's making a bid for it. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Achan on the toss right. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be first and goal.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Quieting this home crowd early as they line up for first and goal. Achan will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal.
Second and goal at the Steelers' 4-yard line.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. Trucks a defender. Ooh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back.
At their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Throwing the out route complete. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Take 30. Hey, take 26.
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. They run the counter to Achan. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's caught, Devon Achan. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Finds his back, Achan. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, Miami.
2 and out from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. Up by Washington, left side. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. Here's Tua again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 from the 43. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
It's Achane on the inside give. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain of 15
Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Dolphins
First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
taken down at the
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Flushed out now to his left. Now he takes it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Dolphins first down.
First down, here's Tua. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Sanders for the Dolphin field goal. A
Sanders
37
sends it
yard
through.
return.
And our first half ends with 3 points. So, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. To the air on first down, Rodgers. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long.
88. Inside.
Rodgers will look to throw. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Steelers set to punt it. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He'll start from the 39. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Miami offense headed out there now. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. They'll start the drive with Achane. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Enough goes to Madison, running right. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
20 TX.
Tagovailoa on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
At the 28-yard line.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now a toss play for Achane. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
The give here on 2nd. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work.
We call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
44, ready. 22, solo left Zion, solo left Zion. Out.
No throw, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Sanders sends it through. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins finally see their return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. There's Achane up the middle. Behind the line, he lost that football. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football.
Okay, these last few minutes make me want to look away.
So we have a pause here. Inside 2 minutes, all reviews come from the booth. And they want to take one more look. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. 2nd down carry for Achane. And a decent run, gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
3rd down run from Achane. He surrendered a few yards, but not that 1st down. Good play, making it 4th down now.
Ryan Stonehouse in formation for the Dolphins.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me, yeah. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. knows me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is gonna make it out to the 30. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him 5 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down, Chargers.
Here's Herbert. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Herbert back to throw. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
It's caught left side by Harris. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Herbert on first down. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers get the game's first points here in the second. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
The tackle made at the
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
3rd down, they need 7. To the air on 3rd and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt.
In punt formation for the Rams. The Chargers take over.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. Makes a tackle. He's still going. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Herbert with a blitz coming. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Chargers first down.
Let's go. Ready?
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Throwing across his body, and it backfires. Interception. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Herbert's pass.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Completing to his running back. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. You're at a premium in this league.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. They give it to him again. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Right after converted from Cardio. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing on first is Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Back to the air, Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Rams take over 1st and 10. At their own
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
20, the ball carrier.
We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
33-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. On first down, they'll run. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Second and 12.
Stafford from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Look at that power, deep left side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers take possession of the football. The line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
This is Harris on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Moment to try. Let's go, let's go. Ready?
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Throw left side, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Gain of 17 yards. First down, Chargers.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. He rolls to his right. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
The 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Rams' 13-yard line.
Hey, go lock. Okay, go right. Go. Set.
To the air this time, Herbert. They did it! He made the interception! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception.
53. Ready.
First down throw here for Stafford. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
First down.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Oh, he forced it, intercepted, and that could do it. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run the football. Run it.
Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Harris once more. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
No gain on the play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Herbert's pass.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Los Angeles.
Harris gets it on the counter. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. 1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits his running back. And they don't get any help on their 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd
Back to
down.
throw. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works. They come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
Dicker on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
17.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Here he goes, one final shot. Chased out to his right. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keep... about ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Ooh, almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. Breaks the tackle. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete inside the 35. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. An option gives to Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Come on.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they're thinking points. Robinson has the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the 2nd. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop.
No couple are happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
22.
Stafford now. That's caught by Williams. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down. Stafford back to throw. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
And the Rams, first down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Rams.
Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Rose caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and hardly anything. Just need the length of the football.
Alert! Double right! 10. Look at him.
To throw, Stafford. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
1st and 10 at the
All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
60. Let's go now. 19 Tigers. 19 tight. 19 tight.
He'll throw it. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Here's the final play of our first half.
19. Here we go. Shot.
Throwing here just before halftime. Able to find Ertz. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Eckler now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. To throw, Daniels. Has a man, it's Ertz. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42.
For a Washington first down.
Ready?
First and 10 at the
Robinson on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Daniels from the pistol. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
Take over 1st and 10.
First down from the 42. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Rams, 1st down.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Marshawn Lattimore up for the secondary for the stop. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
59! Another 20! Hey, give me radar. 53! Ready? 32!
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Rams.
A handoff to Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Stafford from the gun.
17-yard line.
Forced out to his right. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. And you've got to walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, it's Daniels. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Shotgun snap again to Robinson. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. First carry now for Austin Eckler. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Now to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're up against it here on 4th down.
For the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yuck on top of it.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for second down. Another run for Williams. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. Washington calls it second timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Running right, it's Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carty. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now out comes the second-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the...
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate my.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Marvin Mims now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss. That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
On third down, here's Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. And he goes out with enough for the first, but we do have a flag down on the play.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So they get dings for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down. Third and long for him here. Headed out right. He's going deep down this side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Continuing to move past the 45. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, it's one of the NFL's best stories as of late. A former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
They'll go with Walker on the counter. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with third down and 6 to go.
Brings up third and 6.
Staying with Walker. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. We've set it downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. A gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Running with Walker again. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
This is Walker on second. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And the Broncos corral it! The 50! Quick thinking and a great effort. Brock adds a bunch on that fumble return. Big man with a big return on the fumble. Oh, man, and he wasn't the only one running, was he? He had a cadre of defenders with him on the field, and the teammates were running along with him on the sideline, two.
It's just so cool to see, Kate. It really is. It's just picking each other up. Those guys know that these big fellas do so much of the dirty work up front. But when they get the ball in their hands, they try to do all they can to help their buddy out.
On second down, McLaughlin. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Hits his running back. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Motioning the tight end now.
At the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. I'll go to McLaughlin again. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Broncos get some late points and the lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
At the 29-yard line.
They give up the gut to Walker. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. 6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on 3rd down. From the gun, Darnold. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Myers' kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense. often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. McIntosh now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 41.
Play fake, Darnold. That's caught. Bobby Oots makes the play. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Looking quickly here.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Second down, Walker's going to get it again. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. On third down, Walker. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
The give now to Walker. Fights his way through a tackle. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Throwing here, Darnold. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So Darnold in the offense getting set. 2-point attempt upcoming.
Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Nix from the gun. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Tight end going in motion here. Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Making the call himself. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down. Running left, here's Walker. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks trailing by 5. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. He's got his man. This is Walker. Has room down the left sideline. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks have taken the lead late. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and be able to score and take the lead.
He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down to score here in the 4th.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't. A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, and gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and just 2 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Portland.
Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it in a special teams playbook, but every kicker knows this is what you sign up for. You're going to be the hero or the GOAT. And unfortunately, this kicker, he's going to put a lot of the blame on himself.
Line up the design keeper. All right, here we go. 2nd down. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Will Lutz to kick
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Crazy. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
Here's May to the air. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Escapes the pocket. So he's gonna run for it. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Patriot first
The
down.
give inside to Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
It's complete to Hunter Henry. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
He's brought down at the 31.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Give to Williams from the gun. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Patriots.
Another run for Williams. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Operating from the gun, here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
May now on 3rd down. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Borregales connects. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. Trying for the deep ball. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 2nd down.
Their work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd and long for Nix. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. All right, here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's 4th down. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
1st down. It's a gain of 32. And the Patriot 1st down.
1st down, May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7.
On second down, a run with Williams. Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. This makes it up to the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. He beams one deep right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
It's dropped off for Dobbins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
10 yards. And the Broncos first down.
They'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds Dobbins with the dump off. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37. On first down, it's Nix. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first point of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. Already set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. And this one is launched downfield. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field and play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Into a crowd and intercepted! And the Patriots get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down. Up the gut they go with Williams. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Complete beyond the marker. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Patriots, first down. First and goal.
Williams goes up and over for the touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
First and 10 at the 41.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Oh, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He's trying to push the field. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
And the Broncos, first down.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it along the sideline. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal.
Hold on, son. Chill. Ready. Right here, right. Hold it.
Nix from the gun. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hold on, son. Ready. Ready. It's hot. Captain.
Once more, it's Nix. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. And now for the point after. And crucially, to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
17. Broncos, 14.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. There's a reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw for May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out to... They did it! He made the interception! Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos have some new life in the 4th. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's not going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strip. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The coverage by Carlton Davis.
The clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Patriots 17.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down for 26-yard line. Patriot offense making their return to the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Henry on the catch. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return it, here's Will Shipley. One little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Eagles.
Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35. First down, a run with Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in this.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 17 at the 10-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They are facing 2nd down deep on their own end. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, Kate, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. A solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down run by Pacheco. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do, got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
That's caught for the first. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, that depends on the call on this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down.
Attack!
3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Formation for the Chiefs.
That's taken on the 7. Found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First down throwing for Hurts. Moving right, airs it out down. Big gain downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Absolutely fires this one right side. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much, but it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Running right, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. The counter give here to Pacheco. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Dose of the hurry up here. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2.
Hey, 15.
Looking to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. So in Reed, it's Pacheco. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Right back to Pacheco. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late, great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for achievement. We've not seen much achievement today.
Looked great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Field goal, a 59-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the third. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Going to the ground again on first. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the fourth. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down. But still a very good gain. They picked up 12, 3rd and short. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles holding a 4-point lead. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Hey, Silver.
Looking to throw. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. Now apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. He'll throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's a gain of 2.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
For the Eagles, first down.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner. And that's going to seal this win. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design keeper here for Hurts. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. It's a design look for Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my